I bet this is the problem. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Hi, Bache. Thanks for the bits, man. So, guys, time for more D1. It might be time for more D1. So, uh, today's going to be very interesting. So, first of all, if you have not heard, my computer cannot play Diablo 4. I can't play the game. Every time I open the game, it closes the game. So, last night, one of my friends is an absolute computer genius. He's a triple major computer engineer, electrical engineer, math major. My friend came over and he helped me do everything with my PC. We took off the case, we looked at all the components, we dusted it, we updated the BIOS, we ran a bunch of stress tests, we checked all the components, we checked the software. I ran Windows Defender. You can see I downloaded malware bytes. I updated my audio drivers, my GPU drivers. We tried rolling back the GPU drivers. We tried everything you could possibly imagine. Everything. And we're also working with the Blizzard teams, sending them error logs, crash logs, trying to figure out how can I play Diablo 4 again, and it has not worked. It hasn't worked at all. So, the last thing that we're going to try is after all the changes that we made, we're trying a second fresh install of Diablo 4. A second fresh install of Diablo 4. And if this doesn't work, then I don't know. I don't have any I'm out of ideas. We checked all our Windows updates, we updated our BIOS, we updated NVIDIA, everything. So, that's the situation here. There is another thing that's very interesting. I don't really know what this is, but there is a video of some kind, and I actually don't know what it is, that some people have been doing, I guess, in secret. It's called Special Rax Video. So, in 21 minutes, I'm going to play it. I don't know what it is. Maybe some of you in chat know what it is. Apparently this has been some kind of project. It makes me wonder if Vince was behind all of this. He usually does stuff like that. Okay, I was just about to text you. Kirk's already here. People are making very, very strange emotes, so I don't know. I don't know what it is, but in 21 minutes we will watch the video. I want to give people a chance to all that I know is it's a Rax video, whatever the hell that means. So I guess that doesn't tell me anything. And all I know is a lot of people were involved. So I've never been more frightened in my life. So okay. I haven't tried that, Quibus. I will try that. If this doesn't work, I'll try it after stream. I'll try the complete uninstall of the GPU drivers before reinstalling the GPU drivers. I haven't tried that. People said that that's not necessary, but I haven't tried it, so. Can I already play it, actually, while it's downloading? Can I go right now? Anyway, my friend's analysis of my computer and looking at my BIOS, looking at the benchmark tests, looking at the stress tests, looking at the actual components, taking off the case, everything is, there is nothing wrong with my computer. Nothing.
Connecting to Diablo 4 services.
Is Diablo talking to me?
Logging into Diablo 4. Screen reader enable / disable.
I don't want a screen reader. I guess let's do it with this one. It looks like less work for the PC. Don't want any of this. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Jubo, I can't play Diablo 4. I can't play. I've tried, by the way, Marshall logged into his account on my PC and it also crashed. So it's not my account. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to stand here for 2 or 3 minutes and it's going to crash. Fresh install of Diablo 4. I don't know. I can't play Diablo 4. I haven't been able to play for multiple days. Let me check my graphics settings here. Disable this. Let's put it on low. Let's take off these two. Ray tracing is off. Save. I put everything on low. I disabled DLSS. I disabled ray tracing. Right? Connectivity. Cross network is off. Okay, let's see if we can stand here for 60 seconds. A big portion of your LARP? I feel like I've heard that acronym before, but I don't know what it means. Am I on full screen or borderless? I always play on windowed full screen. I guess we could try windowed. Let's try something else. That's an idea. I haven't tried windowed mode. No. It always gets this far. In about 2 minutes, I'm gonna DC. Diablo 4 is gonna crash. Live at, oh yeah, Macro was talking to me about that in Seattle. You and your wife bought identical PCs. You had problems, she didn't. I ended up doing a full PC reset, including Windows reinstall to get it to work and stop crashing. That's one thing I did not do. I didn't reinstall Windows. Okay, I'm still in for now. Let me, I guess, open a pit. Let's do a pit and see what happens. Let's try window. Oh, did I crash? No? Okay. I have Windows 11, yes. need to turn the sound way down. Well, this is a clean install of Diablo 4. And nope, crashed. Gone. Yeah, we've sent them sent them the events every time it's happened. We can open up the Fenris error. Let's open up the Fenris error here. I'll show you the error here. This is it. We can also check the Windows error. Okay, this is kind of hard to read through. Your issue crashing was your Ethernet cable. Check my Ethernet cable. That can't possibly be it, man. That can't possibly be it. I'm in, hacker man. What's up, mods? Still can't play. I've been talking to the Blizzard team all week, sending them. I'm going to have to try that DDU thing. It could be my network. It isn't, though. I never get disconnected from the internet, ever. Never. My internet's good, guys. It's real good. I mean, I'm downloading something right now, but usually I get 1 gig easily, constantly, but I'm downloading something right here. I'm still getting 700. People are saying memory leak clear as day. The weird thing about it is if I Control Alt Delete, or if I Control Alt Delete and I go Task Manager and then I go to this, if I watch it as it crashes, there isn't really a huge spike anywhere. There isn't really a huge spike. So let's load up the game and we'll just watch it. Just watch it as I crash. Trust me, it's the Ethernet cable. Why would the Ethernet cable close my Diablo? Why would it close it? Why doesn't it just disconnect me? It doesn't disconnect me. It closes Diablo. And why doesn't my stream crash? It can't be the Ethernet cable. All right, let's watch this. I'm surprised it's saying, I guess maybe it's the stream. I'm surprised that my graphics card is at, how is it bouncing between 53 and 80? It doesn't even make any sense. It has limited FPS in the background. I had that problem, Fun Crow, a couple months ago, but I think we fixed it. This is very weird. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. Why is my GPU bouncing between 50 and 80? It's weird. My GPU is doing some weird things that it normally doesn't do. My BIOS is up to date. We updated it yesterday. $50 is being taken by my stream and $30 from Diablo 4. It's right. I haven't tried factory resetting my PC. I could try that. That's another idea. By the way, we're still in Diablo somehow. We're still in Diablo. I don't know how. Nothing is broken on my PC at all. Nothing. Everything is perfect except Diablo 4. Everything else works fine. No crashes, no problems. Everything else is fine. What's the resolution on Diablo 4? By the way, am I limiting my frame rate?
Thank you.
No resolution scaling, so I'm guessing 1920 by 1080. Yeah. What if I switch it to the Intel graphics? By the way, I'm still in the game. I'm still here. I mean, this is the longest I've ever stayed in. This is my world record for staying in the game. No, I tried other characters twice. I tried other characters. I tried other characters. It crashes anyway. I mean, I crash in town doing nothing, but okay. I'm in the game. I might be able to do one pit run, maybe. Please, please don't crash on me, please. I've been so good. I beat normal Diablo yesterday. I killed Diablo in 5 seconds. I tried other classes. I tried on a sorcerer and still crashed. Okay, I might finish a pit run. This is the first pit run I've been able to do in 4 days, maybe. Maybe? But what happened? I didn't do anything different. What? I already limited my frame rate last time. Yeah, I already had it at 60 though. I was already crashing at 60. Well, the second clean install plus 60 FPS. I did one. I did a pit. Nope. Oh, it almost crashed. Did you see that? It thought about crashing. Do you see that? It crashed for a second, but it recovered. It thought about crashing. You see it? It froze. Yeah, okay. You've been watching me for hours. Your view time hasn't counted for drops. The category should be Diablo 4, right? Are you connected? Is your Twitch connected? Guys, wait a minute. Am I playing Diablo 4? Look, my GPU calmed down. Wait. Am I playing Diablo 4? What's happening? Let's see if I can do another one. I don't even believe this. Hi, Seattle. What was the fix? I honestly have no idea. I don't know. I still don't even believe it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Gone. I knew it was too good to be true. Let's check the things. A little spike on the CPU. Little spike on CPU activity. A ever so slight increase, slight memory increase. Slight memory increase. Nothing really with the GPU. This is probably the drop off of Diablo 4 shutting down. So I don't get it. The biggest spike I can see is with CPU, but it wasn't even like at 100. This is all client side, dude. Your PC is fine. I mean, that's what I think. I think it's Diablo 4, man. I don't think it's my computer. I think he should get a Mac. Ellie, you've been here for 2 seconds and you're already in trouble. Run Diablo 4 as an admin. Pretty sure this is the only account on here. Okay. Are you guys ready? I don't even know what we're ready for. There is a video called, what's it called? Special Rax video. Oh God, no. Why does this always happen to me, man? Okay, we ready? I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Okay, let's see if it opens. Fine. We're going to check the audio. Oh, no. Okay. Ready? Here we go. How's the volume here? Tell me how the volume is when it starts. Tell me if it needs to go up or down.
Hi, Hi, Ryan. So, we have a gift for you.
Oh, God. Can you hear her fine?
And it is
Up? Okay, I need to see what channel it's in.
both from the community, and it's also for you and the community. I'm going to give you guys
How's
a
that?
little bit of insight behind this video.
Sarah
before
looks
we jump
pretty.
into it.
She's pretty.
The night before the Diablo 4
Oh,
Vessel of
no.
Hatred expansion had launched, Rax lost his mother. The point of talking about this is, as both a YouTuber and a live streamer, when you live stream like Rax does, he's going to be live every day for 10 years. He's at 5.5, I believe, currently.
Who edited this? This is very good. Who did this?
The chat can definitely
This is not
read the
easy to
room.
do.
You guys know him very well, and he knows you guys very well. So there was a conversation behind closed doors, and the choice was, do we end the streak, and do we cancel the subathon that has been in preparation for many, many months?
Tomorrow, the Diablo 4 expansion will come out, and by your guys' request, I have been putting this off for 5 years. I'm going to do my first and very well, maybe my last subathon.
I just realized something. My webcam might be blocking a ton of stuff. I need to move this. And I'm gonna take this off as well. There. Let's try this.
On my channel.
We chose to move forward. There's 2 reasons that Rax chose to move forward with this.
God
The
damn
first
it, you
one
guys.
is his mom was an avid video gamer. She was very good at video games like Zelda and Pal World. He grew up learning video games from his mom, and
Power World was the last game that my mom got to play. She beat it fully twice, and she even beat the level 50 legendary Pokemon.
his dad.
My mom doesn't play games.
It's
Well,
why
she
he's
did
Rax.
play games.
So his mom would actually be very disappointed if he had chosen to cancel it
My mom was a god.
because of what had happened. That motivated him to push forward.
Okay, I have it. I have it. Come on, let me in. Let
Everybody in the community has been so excited leading
Why
up to
do
this
people
expansion.
watch me?
It was very important to him to get on and to be there with you guys so that you guys could have fun, so that he could have fun and enjoy the experience with you guys. So we moved forward with the choice to live stream. And we chose to share this information publicly rather than try to mask it, so to speak.
The funny thing about that, so I told you guys like 3 days into the subathon that my mom had died. The reason why I told you then, it was like a weird time. I wasn't going to tell you because I didn't want people to participate in the subathon because they felt bad for me. And I also didn't want to damper the mood. Like, it's supposed to be fun. We're playing the Diablo expansion. The reason why I told you Wednesday night is because Lee sent me a message, and Lee said, Ryan, I need to stream. I need to do my portion, and I am not gonna be able to like properly deal with questions about what I've been doing and how life's going about my mom if you haven't told your stream that mom has died. So he essentially asked me, will you do me a favor? Will you tell your stream? And Lee's doing me a favor by trying to keep the subathon going. And I was like, well, I can't put Lee in that position. So I said, okay, I'm going to tell him literally right now. And that's why I told you guys. But I really actually didn't want to tell you until it was like completely over because I didn't want to impact anything.
So live streaming, you guys would have found out anyway. You would have known there was something wrong. So he talked about it. It was very hard. It was a very hard conversation.
I got a phone call at 9 at night from my brother.
8. It was actually 8.
And my mom died. My mom died 12 hours before we did all of this. And the reason why I have to tell you this, this is pretty much...
I've never watched this back before. This is the first time I've seen it.
It's pretty much the worst thing that could have possibly happened to Lee and I, because, I mean, my mom did everything for us. So, now you know. What you can do for me is go see your loved ones and spend time with them.
Devastating.
That's what you can do for me.
Devastating.
The point of this video, however, is not entirely about this topic. This is a thank you to Rax, to Ryan.
I don't deserve a thank you, guys.
No matter what happens,
I owe you guys the
you've
thank yous.
been there. You've expanded beyond Diablo. You've expanded into all of the other ARPGs, even into other genres of video games. You've shown that you can be a pillar in the community for creators, for developers.
I'm the pillar of complaining. I'm the best at that.
Who watch you. We've built friendships with them. They're literally your friends. We talk to them every day. You talk to them about video games. You teach them.
That, I think, is a super key part about what Sarah just said. A lot of people are just sitting here streaming, and they view their stream, they view their channel as a business. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with earning money from the content that you produce and earning a living and whatever, making $1 million. I don't need $1 million. I don't want $1 million. Why I continue to stream is because I like you guys. I really actually genuinely like you guys. Last night, it's like 12 o'clock at night. Sarah's playing Fortnite in the basement. I was talking to Josh and Marshall, and like lifelong friends. We've been friends forever. We're talking about like, what are we gonna do next? Because Josh can retire right now. Marshall could retire right now. I could stop streaming today. I could retire right now. Done. And I could be done for the rest of my life. And then they're asking me, you're going to finish out the 10 years? We know that. We know you're a stubborn a-hole. What are you going to do after that? And I said, I'm almost certain I will continue streaming. It has nothing to do with finances. It's just, this is what I like to do. I like you guys. I like hanging out with you. So the ones that I don't like, I just ban you. That's fine. But, it's actually true. Like, I know a lot of you. Like, look at some of the badges by some of these people. Some of these people have been subbed here for like 5+ years, or have been following that long. You don't have to give me any money. Believe me, I remember hanging out with you guys. I remember a lot more of like the memories than I do any like gaming achievements.
How to put their builds together. You talk to them about life. The type and style of content creator you are it's very unique. It's also very personal.
Yeah, I'm the biggest
you share
dumbass
a lot
on
of
Twitch.
Your life
it's very
with
unique.
Everyone. I can tell you that Rax's favorite thing in the world is streaming. He loves getting on and playing video games and hanging out with his community.
Yep.
All of you guys. Me personally, I can say behind closed doors, when the camera is off, I get to see the conversations that happen after the job is done.
Yep.
I get to
just
see
told
him
you this,
talk
see?
to developers and other creators and even people who are fans, viewers in the community, clan members, moderators. So this video is a
Vince
collection
would not
of
agree with that.
all of those people. Everyone together.
Vince would not agree with
And
that. He
it's
would
a
say that
thank
I
you
never respond.
that you have continued to be there for
Wait.
people, even if you don't realize that you are. When
Wait, was that Diablo 1? You guys like literally just made this.
you don't realize that you are. When
Just
you
made
get on
this.
and you're live streaming and someone's having a bad day, you're their comfort streamer. When a content creator isn't sure what to do and they would like to ask you for some advice, you're there as a friend beyond the streaming world, beyond content creation, about life, about video games, about anything. Even with developers, we've built friendships with them. So this is a thank you to Rax. I have the luxury to say that I know Rax, and I know the guy behind the hoodie, Ryan. I can tell you that he's saved my life in more ways than one. We don't need to go into those stories, but he knows them, and I can tell you I'm grateful for both Ryan and Rax. There is no words that can fill that void. Losing your mother, there's nothing that we can do to fill that void in his life. But I think hearing...
That's not easy to do, man. That's not easy to bring me down like that. It is. I like to think I'm pretty much made of stone. Kind of in my life, I've always prided myself as being like a gladiator warrior, like when people around me were like very upset or crumbling, I could always really, really hold it together. For me to like sit there on stream and just lose it because my mom died, crazy amount of damage. But this is super
the
super
impact
nice
that
from
you
Sarah.
have on other people's lives matters. Sometimes I think hearing the verbal recognition could mean everything. You've lifted everybody else up for 5.5 years. We want to lift you back up and to thank you. So after
She's a very
this,
good speaker.
we have a collection of
She's good at this.
friends and community members, and the community means a large majority of people. Community is everything from moderators to other creators that we've collaborated with, to real life friends, to clan and community members, developers in video games. We've built a lot of friendships. You've built a lot of friendships. And we want to say thank you. So that's what this is. This is a thank you, Rax.
Oh, you guys don't owe me anything. If anything, I owe you guys everything. You guys let me do my dream job. What exactly do you owe me? That doesn't make sense. That was very strong. That was a good speech. That was very good. I wonder how many times she took that, because that, anybody around here who's made videos, that's not easy to do. Oh, I know there's more. I see the bar. Oh my god. What's about to happen here? That was strong. I see the bar, guys. Don't worry. I'm terrified. Yes, Sarah and I are a good team. I think it's very nice of her to say that. I wouldn't say that it's not like the Titanic. I didn't literally save her, but a lot of people here see me and Sarah like joking around, and they're like, and stuff like that. It's like, but we're actually very, very close. Very close with her, and I'm very close with my friends. I'm very close with a lot of you. It's very it's just important to me. That was very strong. It was good. Oh,
Hi Ryan, Elizabeth here.
Oh
and I
my
want you to know
God.
that you are such an inspiration to me. Every time that I think I'm on
Inspiration.
camera a lot, I have to remember that there's another person out there who is even more insane, who promised to stream for 10 years every day, has already made it 5.
Guys, Ellie does way more than it's not even close. She's pretending like what I do is more difficult than her. First of all, she lives with Kirk. That's already like 1,000 times harder than anything that I do. And the second thing is her YouTube and her career is so much far beyond mine. It's not even close. And she's a mom, and she's about to be a mom of 2. So these kind words are amazing, but don't let her even begin to fool you into thinking that I am even close to the content creator she is.
5.5, and knowing you, I know that you will make it to that 10. That's incredible. You have my utmost admiration. And I love being in your streams too. I love hanging out with the people there. I like the community you've built, sort of the no nonsense yet also bullshit, which is just delightful. And I really appreciate all of your tips for how to play games even better. I love that. And I feel really lucky to be able to call you a friend. So I look forward to much, much, much more, and sending you tons of love.
Hey Rex, it's Rod Ferguson here.
Rod Ferguson? I didn't even know that he knew who I was. I'm not even kidding. I didn't even know. I'm not kidding. It's not an exact... I've never talked to him. That's incredible. Okay, but I'm going to do something, though. I guess I should have started with Sarah. After everybody who talks, Rod Ferguson. So I guess I briefly talked about Sarah. One thing that Sarah allows me to stream. Like, if it wasn't for Sarah, then there wouldn't be a stream, right? Because she allows me to do it. She does a lot of things that make my life easy enough to sit in a chair and degenerately blast video games. How many times in life does it go the opposite way? A girlfriend has a boyfriend, and the boyfriend just sits on the couch and plays Call of Duty all day, and then the girlfriend breaks up with him. It's kind of the opposite. Sarah has to deal with me sitting on the couch playing all day to a level that would be lethal even to these pot smoking, French fry cooking people, right? Like, I am the king of the losers, and she has to put up with it. So, and then of course we have Connie. Where's Connie? She was right here. Oh, she's here. So, she does a lot more than you might think. So, obviously a tremendous shout out to her. Ellie is the content creator that you should be following. She does way more amazing stuff than me. It's really not close. You don't even have to take my word for it. Just go look at her content. Go look at what she's accomplished. It's not close. Rod Ferguson, I've never talked to him before. I've actually joked many times on stream. I don't even think that he knows who I am. I guess he does know who I am. And I'll tell you something that I learned about Rod Ferguson when I went to Seattle. I was talking with Adam and Bloodshed and I think Filthy and a bunch of people. And people said, you want to know what's funny about the Diablo dynamic is everyone thinks that Rod Ferguson is responsible for everything that goes wrong at Blizzard and at Diablo 4. And they kind of laughed and they said, that's completely wrong. They said Rod Ferguson is the one always going to bat for the community. He's the one trying to push things through. He's the one trying to make meaningful, good change that you guys want. And we know that it's what you guys want because the community team is a part of those meetings. And they essentially said if Rod Ferguson was not on the team, things would be in a worse state for Diablo 4. They said everyone doesn't think that in the public, but that's not true. And I mean, I believe them. I mean, they're the ones in there. I mean, we were having like the heart-to-heart talks. So Rod Ferguson apparently is the one actually making things happen for us, not the other way around.
I want to say thank you for everything you do for the community and everything you've done.
I didn't even know he knew who I was.
Yeah, having you part of the community and getting all your valuable feedback and all of your viewers' feedback. So thank you again.
Hey Rax, just wanted to thank you again for all the great feedback you've been giving that led up to the launch of Vessel of Hatred, our first expansion. Really, really appreciate all of the work that you do. The reports have been fantastic. They're really, really useful. And it's helpful for the team to have people out there playing that have such a deep connection with the game and like really understand where the players are at. So thank you again so much for helping out.
Hey Rax, it's Adam. Just wanted to say,
It was that what character is that? It's like a Gengar. Let's talk about Joe Pypora. I remember one of my favorite memories of Joe Pypora. I believe this was in the alpha, and he was asking. I'm gonna get this wrong. He was asking something about like how much damage should characters do in Diablo 4, something like that. And in usual fashion, I was the first one to start talking, and I was explaining how doing quadrillions of damage in Diablo 3 felt terrible, but if we do 20 damage in the end game, it feels bad. And so Joe Pypora said, like in front of like the whole Diablo team or whatever, he goes, okay, so we need to do more than 20 damage and less than quadrillions of damage. Thank you for that feedback, Rax. And just everybody started laughing because it was like the stupidest comment I ever made, I guess. I realized only afterward out of his response that I didn't tell them anything. So anyway, Joe Pypora, I think a lot of you guys have figured this out already. A lot of you guys have figured this out from watching the campfires. But Joe Pypora he's a smart guy. He's making things happen all the time. He's the one that really actually understands the game. And I think the game would have been a lot worse if they didn't have Joe and Adam Jackson and stuff like that. Adam is probably one of the people, probably the person at Blizzard I've interacted with the most over the years. And I never message Adam and say, hey, Adam, I hope you're having a great day. And he never messages me and says, hey, Ryan, I hope you're having a great day. All we ever talk about are problems, crashes, controller doesn't work. Adam, guess what? The Switch people are telling me that they can't play and the challenge rift didn't load and they're really pissed off. Have you fixed it? Because they're really mad about it. Hey, I can't do this. I can't. That's all of our conversations. But one of the only times I ever actually got to talk to him in person was when we went to Seattle. So it was nice to actually not just message each other about the world being on fire. And Adam's job is way harder, I would guess, than anyone would imagine. Adam is like the global community manager for Diablo 4. So he answers on the forums, he answers on Reddit, he answers on Discord. He's doing all of his job internally within Blizzard. I believe he's like the manager of the other CMs. Like his workload is probably insane. I can understand it because I try to do 10 million things as well. This guy's workload is probably far beyond what most people could do.
thank you so much for everything you do for Diablo, the Diablo community. I remember reaching
He's like
out
an
to
octopus.
you when I first just started here on Team Diablo, and I consider you one of my closest friends.
I'll tell you a funny thing about Adam. My relationship with Blizzard got way better when Adam got hired because Brandy used to be the old manager. Nothing bad about Brandy. I don't know Brandy. I can't even say anything bad about her. I don't know anything about it. But Adam, I tried to have a relationship with Blizzard, and it just wasn't working. Blizzard didn't care about me or whatever. I was just some stupid Diablo 3 player. Brandy left. Fine, nothing wrong with Brandy. But Adam came in, and I messaged him, I think, on Twitter or Discord instantly, or he messaged me right away on day one. And I said something to the effect of, Adam, I want to be involved with Diablo. I know Diablo. Trust me. You're new here? Awesome. Nice to have you. I know Diablo. I want to help you. Let me help you. So yeah, I literally messaged him on day one, or he messaged me. I don't remember. So we've been going at it since the beginning. And me being able to talk to Adam, and then Filthy, and then Casey, and everybody, and then Matt, and then the whole Diablo 3 team, and then Rod and Adam eventually, or excuse me, Joe and Adam, the other Adam. How many Adams are there? He was really my conduit into actually being connected with Blizzard.
You are amazing. The things you do for the community, the content you create is epic. So we couldn't do it without you.
Well, that's not true.
And
it's okay.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for everything you do. And Gabi says hi as well. I know
Gabi.
You're probably wondering what type of gear he has, but Thanks again, dude.
Yo, what up, Rax? Just want to extend my love and appreciation for all the work.
Before I started this stream today, I was on a call with Filthy Rich. He's calling me on a Sunday, trying to fix my problems. That's what kind of guy this is. By the way, this is the guy that was throwing the 4-pound bowling ball with me. That's very important. Filthy Rich is a great guy. And by the way, I don't know if you could tell, but there is not a single one of you that would stand a 5 seconds in a ring with this guy. This guy's like a Muay Thai kickboxer. He could kill the strongest 10 of us. He could kill all 10 of us in 5 seconds. You don't want to mess with this guy.
Awesome collaborations we've done throughout the years. Wishing you the best. Excited for the future. And again, extending my love to you.
This guy is jacked.
See you out there, brother. Peace.
Hey, Rex. It's Vince.
He's looking good.
Trying to sum up about 4.5 years of being around on the stream.
Dude, we're getting old, man.
It's been kind of a trip back on memory lane, and that trip reminded me of the stories you tell all the times about the guy with the 3 jobs and the 4 wives and the 7 kids.
Nice. Nice hoodie.
At the time when I discovered the stream, I had 3 boys under 10 years old. I hit a wall at my job, and I came home to a chronically depressed wife. It was not fun. I had a little free time, and that's where you help make it better. Your guides and videos helped me get to the fun parts of the game for me, and the live streams helped me connect with people during these trying times. So not only was it a tough time, it was also COVID. But life is better now, and you're basically part of the family. We all know you and Lee are going through tough times. I just wanted to thank you guys. Everything you do helps in more ways that are obvious. So thank you.
Greetings, Rex. Thank you for being here all.
Captain Honor Seeker. Okay. So I really like Captain Honor Seeker's accent a lot. So the thing about Vince here is no one more enthusiastically tries to better the stream than Vince. I think Vince tries to better the stream more than I do. And it's not a joke. He's constantly thinking about things that, like, scroll up in chat. He was literally saying, as I was thinking of it, move your webcam. Luckily, I've told the story 100 times. I'll just tell like the 10-second version. Right when I started streaming, when I only had like 50 CCV or something, someone donated $100 to me, a family, and they said that their newborn child was in the ER all weekend over the new Diablo 3 launch. Said it was the worst weekend ever for them, and they couldn't play, and they wanted to play and watch me, but instead they were in the hospital. Everything was fine. Their newborn was fine. They took the newborn home, and they said what they did to pass the time while they were waiting to have their child recover is they watched my stream in the hospital. And they said watching me play and making the jokes took their mind away from the fact that their child may be dying. So they donated $100 to me. And this happened very early in my career. And what that made me realize, like, that's an important lesson you need to learn early. And I got fortunate enough to learn it very early and like pay attention. And when you're here streaming, it's actually, you don't really know what other people are going through. Like, I don't know how many people are watching right now. Maybe it's 1,000. I can't see it. Doesn't matter. Let's say there's 1,000. You're gonna have a spectrum. There's gonna be someone in chat is gonna be having a horrible day, maybe the worst day ever, and someone in chat might have just won the lottery, and you're gonna get everything in between, right? But if they chose to come here at all of these different points in your life, then you're providing them something. You're providing them a place to go hang out and laugh and Maybe they're trying to forget something, or maybe they're trying to build up this really awesome moment that they're having, or maybe this is just where they hang out. I also can it's not something that I can just learn from doing it. I can imagine myself on the other end. When I was working a 9-to-5 job for a decade, I would turn on Crip stream, Mods' stream, and I would watch, and watching it made my workday way better. So wait, I don't even have to think about this new phenomenon. I only have to open my eyes and remember, what was it like being on the other side? What was it like being on the, oh yeah, if Crip didn't stream today, that actually made my day worse. It actually made my day worse, seriously. So it's like, if you're doing that for people, you need to understand that the stream is important. It is important. You have to do what you say you're going to do. You have to do it at a high quality. You have to try. It's not, oh, let me flip on my stream and let me play and do whatever I want. It's, there's more to it than that. It's if you care, then it could be worth way more than that. So I'm very close with Vince. I'm closer with Vince than most people. I know all about his family. Played Lost Ark. We did Peach Island. I know his wife, Clemmy. I know that some of the struggles that she's gone through. And I know that in the last 5 years, life has gotten way better for Vince. He's just always on the rise. So, I mean, hopefully he doesn't get a crash here sometime soon. Every time you rise, you must fall. But there's no sign of that happening. He's just been on the rise. So I was happy to be his friend in the beginning, and when things were bad and when things were good. That's what a real friend is, right? So Vince, thanks for everything that you do. You do more for the stream, I think, maybe than anybody, even more than me. Maybe not more than Lee, but you're probably number 2. Thank you, man. Captain Honor Seeker, this guy is great. This guy is such a nice guy. He's just got one of the nicest personalities of anybody. He's been in my stream forever. I have never heard this guy had a bad day, ever. I've never heard him say a bad thing about anybody or anything. And that's hard to do. I am the king of complaining. I complain about everything. One thing goes wrong and I just lose my shit. It's a terrible quality of mine that he does not have. This is something that I really wish that I could take from him. Captain Honor Seeker being in my chat all these years has made streaming way easier on me.
All the time when I get home from work or when I have a day off, like being here for 5.5 years straight, every single day without fail.
Guys, does anybody remember that children's book with that lady with the black hair that's out to the side and she's really evil? Captain Honor Seeker looks exactly like that lady. I'm flashing back to 2nd grade. Does anybody know that book? Does anybody know the name of that character? We have to pull it up. We have to pull it up on Google. He looks exactly like her. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's like the teacher. It's a children's book. She's like evil with like the black hair. Yeah, like a picture, maybe a picture book. I can see it. I can't remember. I haven't seen this since like 2nd grade. But he looks like the bad guy in the children's book right now.
It's some dedication.
That's awesome.
Dude. Thank you for actually doing that. When I get home, you're already streaming. When I get home, like I just open up my internet browser, go to
It's
Twitch,
been a week.
click on your channel,
Kirk,
and just chill out with you.
Mrs. Trunchbull.
Through all of it.
Hold on, this is important, guys. Is that it? Mrs. Trunchbull. No. Miss Nelson is missing. Yes. Thank you. Okay, obviously not the nose, but not the nose here, but look at this. Yep. This. Look at the hair. Not the nose or anything, but the hair. Dude, you're her. I remember that from 2nd grade, seeing you. Can we go back?
I just wanted to thank you guys.
I just wanted an excuse to see Vince again.
Everything you do.
No, this is great. The book was great.
there
It was great.
for
I loved
us.
it. I remembered it.
So, thank you.
Greetings, Rex. Thank you for being here
He's
all
her.
the time when I get home from work or when I have a day off.
That's incredible.
Like being here for 5.5 years straight. Every
I love
single day
Captain Honor
without
Seeker
fail.
even more
it's
now.
Some dedication, dude. Thank you for actually doing that. When I get home, you're already streaming. When I get home, like I just open up my internet browser, go to Twitch, click on your channel, and just chill out with you, like.
I'm
all
not
of it.
roasting
Like,
him.
you
He's
are an absolute
cosplaying
rock.
as my favorite
Also, you're
childhood
actually a very
villain.
great deal to me, especially the moment you handed me
love
the
it.
torch.
It's
for the
not a
D3
roast
challenge.
at all.
That
I love
meant
it.
a lot to me. Like taking over.
See,
the
people
challenge
are
grid
remembering this book. This
from
is a
you
famous
and
book.
from Lee. It was
It's incredible.
absolutely amazing. You have taught me a lot, and for almost 3.5 years. Thank you for being here and always here to support you. Stay awesome, dude.
Dude, Captain Honor Seeker says I taught him a lot. Dude, he's the one that does the Challenger videos, and every time that we did an EU run on D3, I didn't teach him anything. Like, I would put him in the other group to help people because he was carrying the other group. He says that I taught him a lot, but Captain Honor Seeker has always been frying. I didn't teach him anything. Yeah, he's got the R.
Raxxanterax. I
Oh.
would love to make a video like this for you.
Wait,
dude. Are you kidding
he
me?
said my
I wanna
name
say
right.
Thank you for all the hard.
Like taking over.
That's never happened before. Dude, he said my name right. No one does that.
Challenge Rift from you
Barricade
and
did.
from Lee. It was absolutely amazing. You have taught me a lot, and for almost 3.5
Captain
years.
Honor Seeker
Thank you for being
has become
here
the
and
master
always
of
here to support
D3.
you. Stay awesome, dude. Thank you.
Ryan Raxxanterax. I would love to make
I've never heard that before. I've never heard anyone say my name right. That was the first time ever. Barricade is here. What's up, dude? Let's hear
a
this.
video like this for you, dude. Are you kidding me? I want to say thank you for all the hard work that you put in every single day, dedicated to do this for a decade, dude. That's 10 years, and you always show up with a positive mental attitude, and you're always a very welcoming presence, okay? I got a ton of energy. You said it yourself. So thank you for being a part of my life and giving me a positive reason to connect with other people. You know, I'm always watching your stuff. I think you do a hell of a great job, but behind that job that you do is a great person. Thank you for everything that you do. You got me in your corner. If you ever need anything at all, me and my team, we're here to help. Just ask. Just let us know that you need a hand, okay, man? Much love to you. Stay silky, stay smooth. Let's get that 225 up for reps. You fucking kidding? Totally do it. Like
All right, bud. I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, let's let's go to Barricade here. So here's the thing about Barricade. I don't like to make products. I don't like to make hoodies. We have an awesome hoodie store now, by the way, but that's only because of Lee and Sarah doing all the work. I don't want to sell cars. I don't want to sell houses. I don't want to have products that I sell. However, I think if I want to make $1 billion, what I need to do is I need to acquire products, and then I need to hire Barricade to sell them. Because this guy, I've actually had conversation with Sarah. I was like I'm watching Barricade's stream, and I'm watching it for hours. And then I'll watch it the next day. And I don't say anything. Like, nobody knows I'm there. Well, I guess you would know I'm there if you check the users there. I'm watching, and I'm like, certainly his energy is going to dip at some point. Like, it certainly, it doesn't, there's not an infinite supply here. Today is the day where he's going to chill out, and it just never happens. I don't know how he does it. Like, anybody in chat who is a streamer or who has tried streaming, it's harder than you think. It is not the same as sitting there eating the Cheetos, getting the 2 inches of the dust stuck on your chest hair with no one watching you. You're sitting up straight, you're trying to play, you're reading a chat, you're troubleshooting problems. It's not easy. And to do it at the same time while being like that entertaining with that level of energy is very difficult to do for even an hour, let alone multiple hours, let alone multiple hours all the time, every day, like every day, all the time when you stream. It's not easy. It's very rare. That's why you don't see many streamers like Barricade. I consider Barricade a really good friend. We chat about how things are going off to the side all the time, about like what's really going down. One of the most recent things I told him when he was setting up something for himself is I thought he was selling himself short. I told him, I said, I think you should stand up for yourself more. If I was in your position, I would be standing up more for you than you are currently standing up for you. And I believe he did that and it worked out in his favor, which I'm not surprised about. So you're going to see many more W's from Barricade going forward, and it's someone that you should definitely follow. By the way, you should obviously follow Honor Seeker and all the people here. Everyone's already subbed to Ellie. Ellie has more subs than anybody. She's the god of YouTube. But by the way, I think her and Kirk are going to start the cooking thing, right? Is that going to be a real thing? And when they do that, we're going to be there. And we're going to be roasting the shit out of him. He's going to barely be able to cook. That's our goal. DM.
100 with you. You had a good year and you've had a rough year. I think when I think about people that have gone through both good times and bad times, the thing that sticks out to me most about the people that I like are the people that are the same regardless of if it's a good time or if it's a bad time. I would tell you with fairly certainty that, in my opinion, you have been a positive influence, I'll at least speak for myself, to me no matter when I've reached out to you. You've reached out to me, I've reached out to you, and pretty much every time I've had an interaction with you, I would say that that interaction has been beneficial in my life, which may not be, you know, the most eloquent way of putting it, but I think it's factually the biggest compliment I could give someone. I've never regretted a moment of ever talking to you. You've always been very helpful. You've always been very kind. And I love you, buddy. I really do. You know, I wish nothing but for the best for you. I'm sorry you went through a pretty, you know, a rough circumstance this year. And the fact that you were able to kind of keep it together is insane to me. I don't think I could have. But, you know, more so than just that, like, you've done an astronomically impressive job at keeping up the commitment to, you know, your own promise and your content. I don't think there's anyone I've ever talked to that hasn't, like, thought it was insane that you're able to keep up the pace you do for as long as you do. You should be pretty proud about what you've accomplished in your time in content creation. And also you should, in my opinion, be pretty proud of being able to be a good person while doing it. Or at least in my opinion, I've had nothing but good interactions with you, bud. I'm really looking forward to meeting you. I can tell you I love you already. All right. Good luck.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh my God, we got to pause it. Fucking hog, man. So DM. The cool thing about DM is DM and I we're actually, when I think about it, we're very, very different. We're very different. DM is a very, very heartfelt, emotional person, which is a compliment. He is very carefree, fly by the seat of his pants. He's very social. He's very relaxed. And everything that I just said is not who I am. I'm antisocial, believe it or not. I'm very calculated. I plan. I'm not relaxed. I'm serious. I'm a blaster. One thing goes wrong, I actually lose my shit, and DM can shrug it off very easily. I wish I was like that. But DM and I have grown to be very, very good friends. He can tell me how he viewed something. I'll share how I viewed it. It's not always the same. And like you said, we can both take something away from it. DM, I think, has become like a polarized person in streaming and YouTube. Some people really don't like him, and some people love him and think he's the greatest. And I see very polarized opinions about DM, and I really don't understand why people would hate him. I see people comment things like, DM doesn't know as much about Diablo as these other people. Why are they on the podcast? That doesn't make any sense to me. We don't need a full lineup of the people that have an encyclopedia about Diablo to be talking about Diablo. And DM brings a fresh perspective that is needed and required, and DM is way better at games that people give him credit for. People say he's just a noob, he's just casual. That's what he says about himself. He's way better at games than 99% of people. I played Only Up with him, or what's it called? The Chained Together. I played Chained Together with him. Dude, we were frying. We just ran through the game easily. I watched pro COD Counter-Strike people just die endlessly 5 minutes into it. We just ran through the game easily. I mean, by the way, they sent me this super expensive vase and flowers and handwritten note the moment that my mom died. And that was not only such a nice gesture, but it also made me think, it's like, wow, if that happened to somebody else, I would feel really bad. And depending upon who it was, I might take some action. But again, like I said, he's a very emotional, caring person. Just the fact that he did that, it actually made me sit back and say, there's something for me to learn here. I could be a much better person if I would only sit back and observe like some of the things that DM does for other people. And DM is one thing that we do share. We are not here just to make a shitload of money. A lot of people say that DM is just farming, clickbait, da-da-da-da-da. Dude, what DM really wants to do is he wants to log in and play RuneScape all day. He's just a gamer like all of us. And so I'm a big DM fan. I'm very excited to fly him out here. I consider him a great friend. I consider him a great person. I'm very, very I'm very disappointed at anybody. It's not many people. People have kind of, DM has grown on a lot of the haters. He's kind of won pretty much everyone over at this point. It's not really a problem, but I always stand up for him. Simple as that. I see Tog is going to have a talk with Talkative Try. I think I'm going to talk with them as well about Path of Exile. DM is a good guy. You should support him. I like him a lot. He's a great guy. Someone's talking on me. I think it must be Sarah or something. Okay, here we go. Hog. Oh God.
Raxxanterax, a beast. No mere mortal, not a mortal man, but an immortal being. All bullshit aside, I'm talking about our boy Rax. Some of y'all know he had a pretty devastating loss. I just wanted to give him some words of encouragement and really some words of thanks, because if y'all don't know, it takes a man with huge ass nuts. I'm talking about come in a dump truck size nuts.
Yep.
To incur the loss that he's lost, incur the loss that he has lost, and then just be able to put on a face and just act like nothing's going on. It really blows my mind. And that's a strong person that can do that. Rax, just want to say thanks, buddy. Thanks for everything you've given the Diablo community, the ARPG community, the laughs on stream, the advice that you've given me off stream personally. And you're one of the reasons I've got a career, what little bit of it I do have. I was able to make content about you and disagree, and you were so cool with it. And now, of course I was wrong, but now we're friends because of it. So I just wanted to say, big thank you from me personally. Wouldn't be here today. We wouldn't still be doing this same kind of stuff. So really appreciate it. Thanks for all the hard work you do. Thanks for making Maxroll. I know you say you're not the guy of that, but thanks for having a hand in it, whatever the role is. Not to dilute anybody else's role there, but just thanks for being an overall cool guy. I'm a piece of shit, and you've really become friends and reached out to me, tried to give me advice about my streaming stuff, which you damn sure didn't have to. You're a big time guy, and I'm a nobody, so that just shows what kind of guy you are. I just always appreciate everything you've done, even from back in the Diablo 3 days. You were the head of the content. Everybody watched your stuff, see what we needed to do, and I swear to God, I'm gonna get you to eat some damn fish on stream. If it's mark my words, if it's the last thing that I do,
it's gonna happen.
If I have to dry ice ship Captain D's over there and have you air fry it and heat it up and sit down in front of your living room and say, "What's up, guys? It's me, Rax, and Hog wanted me to do this on stream," just so I can literally pee my pants, cry laughing, that's gonna happen. But either way, sorry for your loss, buddy. We're all here for you. We love you, to show you, how much you mean to all of us. I know there's gonna be a bunch of other guys talking about it and might get a little sentimental, a little lovey-dovey or squishy or whatever, whatever. But as a man's man, now I'm starting to get a little uncomfortable. So love you, buddy. Hope the pain will pass soon and we can remember good memories. But you mean a lot to us all. I damn sure don't think Diablo would be the same without you being there. And just keep on keeping on, my brother.
Hey, Ryan.
CJ. Okay, Hog, we had a rough start. We had a rough start to our friend. By the way, underrated speaker. Look, it's like DM. DM has this effect as well. When you just speak naturally, just speak and say stuff, it actually comes across as some of the most natural, authentic ways to present something. By the way, his impression of me was God tier, and that just shows you what a boring piece of shit I am. He has like all this inflection and laughing and faces, and I'm just here like, oh God, pit run number 748,000. I have no idea why people even watch me. That was such a good impression. No, but Hog, we had a bad start. I didn't know who he was, and then he came out swinging, and he came out saying that something to the effect of like, all my content was wrong. I'm ruining Diablo 4 before it even comes out because I was saying, a lot of things need to be fixed here. And I was looking at him, and I was just kind of watching his content. He was very, very against me, and I was just like, well, the reason why I'm making these videos is actually to make Diablo 4 better. I'm not trying to ruin it for you. I'm trying to make it better for you. That's why I make these videos. I'm not trying to tear down Diablo, but he didn't see it that way, and that's fine. And we had a war, and it was quite the war, actually. It was quite the war. Anyway, at the end of it, we became friends, and got to chat with him off stream. Just a really awesome, authentic guy. I really wish he would have won OTK's next top streamer. In fact, he had to win a round of Chain Together, and I told him, you and I will. He had to team with another streamer to win Chain Together. I go, dude, I will practice with you. We will crush everyone. Trust me. He's like, oh, I'm not a gamer. I'm like, oh yes, you are. We're winning this shit. And then guess what? The day that the competition happened was the day that I had to live stream the Spiritborn in Seattle. So he would not have gotten knocked out if I didn't have to stream for Seattle. So I'm sorry, Hog. I let you down there big time. I think Hog is, I think he's the funniest person on Twitch. When I watch Hog, I think I laugh more than watching almost anybody. He's like up there with like Cute Dog. Like him and Cute Dog are fucking hilarious. So that's who I want. That's who I watch when I really want to kick back and just laugh my ass off. I really, really hope that Hog's content takes off. I hope he makes $1 million, and he deserves it, by the way, because he's rescued like 20 cats, and cats are not cheap. I saw him giving them all medicine and feeding them all. I mean, what a great guy. He was in the boat playing Path of Exile, and I said, move your boat. Let's go see some gators. And he literally chased gators the rest of the day. There's no content creator on planet Earth that you will find that will do that. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Hog is here. Hog is great, guys. So we're really good friends now. Here's CJ.
Wish this was under better circumstances. My condolences.
CJ's
just wanted to chime in here with everyone else and let you know how appreciated you are. I've seen a lot of faces come and go over the years throughout my time, but
he's a dinosaur.
There was something special about you from a long time ago. I saw your work ethic, your dedication, your just the general way about you, and I knew you were going to grow into a pillar in our community. But what I didn't expect was how you would go on to bring a lot of us together. And you rose to be a leader during times when we most needed it. So, thank you for everything you do for our community, Ryan. Love you, buddy.
Who's that? Hey, Ryan.
Cajun. Okay, so I'll tell you an important moment for me in my streaming career. When I started streaming, all of like the OG people for Diablo really weren't there. Quinn wasn't playing anymore. Kriparian wasn't playing anymore. Mods wasn't playing anymore. There were a lot of people that weren't there. One person that was there was Riker. And Riker just dwarfed me. I mean, his CCV killed me on Twitch. His YouTube obliterated not only mine, everybody's, just hundreds of thousands of subs, and I'm there with like 100 subs. So CJ was the guy that everyone had always turned to in the community. People would, again, like for different reasons, some people would really be against CJ that followed me because I became like a blaster. Like I'm trying to get rank 1, and CJ, you know, after doing it for many years, was playing in a more relaxed way, which is fine. And whenever people would go after CJ, I'd be like, guys, CJ has been covering Diablo since its inception. He has made so many build guides and so many patch note updates for years before I was here or a lot of other people. He's the only one still around, and people have the audacity to insult him about anything. Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't make any sense. CJ is also a super nice guy, and he's very underrated in a lot of things, especially with his speech and with his writing. He's incredible. Like in Maxroll, I was considered the guy that you don't want your guide to come across my desk because I'm going to cross out everything that you wrote and just tell you that it's all garbage. But one of the only people that I think has even better capability to write godly stuff is CJ. He's a very, very gifted journalist and gamer and streamer. Even though I think he still has the most subs and everything on YouTube, I think he's underrated. But the thing I want to tell you about CJ is early on in my career, I had never really spoken to him, and he reached out to me, and he just said something nice to me. He just said, "Your content's really good, man. Keep it up. You're blasting." I had a chance to exchange to meet him and exchange words with him. And he essentially said something to me of the effect of, he said, "You're going to be the king of Diablo soon. It's going to be you." And I look forward to that day. Now, that's coming from the guy who's literally way ahead of everybody. So him saying that was, it was actually a big moment for me. I still remember that. I don't think it came true, but just hearing the nice words from the guy at the top, it actually means a lot to you. It probably means a lot to you in any industry. And one thing that CJ always did is when we went to the meetings with Blizzard, I think him and a lot of other people were, and this makes sense, when you go to a meeting with Blizzard, you want to be very respectful. You want to be very nice. You have the opportunity to meet with them and talk with them about things. You want to choose your words wisely, kind of like, you know, I don't want to ruffle any feathers. And I would go in there a little bit more guns a-blazing. I always tried to be respectful, never curse, I never raise my voice, I never call anyone names. But I definitely, I think, became known as the guy who, if something is wrong, I'm going to bring it up and I'm going to say, this doesn't work at all. It doesn't. And let me show you why. The community is really upset by this. We can't go forward like this. We need a fix for this. This new thing that's coming out, people are not going to like it, and here's why. And after these meetings, CJ would message me and be like, thank you. Like, thank you for saying that, because someone has to be the bad guy. Someone has to be the bad guy, and I've been the bad guy for a long time. But that's another thing that CJ and I have is CJ can be the good guy, and he's very eloquent with how he presents everything. It's way better than me, and I'm more of the, I'm the Miley Cyrus coming in like a wrecking ball and just I'm just gonna say what's on my mind and just get straight to it.
Hey chat. So I was asked to just say a couple of things with everything that's gone on recently for you. So first and foremost, my deepest condolences and sympathies to both you and Lee on the loss of your mum. I know what you both must be going through right now, and if you need anything, if there's anything I can do to help you out in any way, you have only but to ask. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's stay a while and listen. Thanks for everything that you,
that was good.
Not only you,
that
but
was
Lee
really good.
also do for the ARPG community. The things that yous have done over the years has been nothing short of astounding, and I just wanted to take a couple of minutes and say thank you very much for that, and I think I speak for the vast majority of the community when I say that as well. It's been my immense pleasure to be a part of your community this first part of your 5 years. It's been amazing watching you grow as not just a content creator but also as a person, and I can't wait to see what the next 5 years brings. Thanks again, and fresh meat.
All right. We've known each other for a long time.
Okay, Seattle is here, of course. Okay, let's talk about Cajun for a second. You know, actually, I think Cajun, I don't know if he realizes this, but this is the way that I view it. I think Cajun is actually a lot like me. He's a lot like me. The way that he acts, the way that he talks, the way that he is like at times very like politically incorrect. That's very much like me. I have to tone it down tremendously when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I would have been banned 900 times so far if I said half of the things that I actually think in my life. Whenever I talk with Lee about like how things are going with the stream and with YouTube, the thing he always says to me is, I can't believe that you have kept it together for 5.5 years and haven't gotten banned so far. So I actually think, when I think about Cajun, I think he's actually a lot like me. Cajun is always trying to help the community, and he's always trying to help me and everybody. I remember I made a guild in WoW, and I had a bunch of really good players, and we were frying, and Cajun was like way behind, and he wanted just to make a character to help us. He said, I'll make any character that you want. I'll level up in WoW Classic. I'll do anything. I'll do anything to help you. I don't know if you guys ever have experienced leveling up in WoW Classic by yourself while all your friends are just way ahead of you. But that's like a fate worse than death. There's just one example of just Cajun, he just wants to help, man. And any time that someone has had like a disagreement with Cajun because he's just being himself, I always side with Cajun every time. Every time that things have gotten heated, and be like, okay, we can settle this, and I'm on Cajun's side. Cajun's always trying to help us. He is like never in trouble. Leave him alone. And I think part of the reason why I do that is because Cajun is like me. Another thing that I know about Cajun, as he's kind of shared there, is Cajun has had a lot of heartbreak in his life, a lot of passing away, or things haven't gone perfectly for him. I'm telling you, I know a lot of you guys very closely, and Cajun is one of them. And I've always felt genuinely bad for him. I always want to, I know what it feels like. I've had a lot of losses as well. So I always want things to go well for him. So very nice of him to say that. I've always been on his side. And, yeah, Woody's doing a PvP thing. Can I join you in like 10 minutes, Woody? Can I join you in 10 minutes? Does that work? Can you guys start and then I'll join? Because I have to watch this video real quick that my people made for me, and then I'll join. Sorry it's taking me so long. All right, let's finish this up here.
You know how I feel. You're one of my best friends.
I met Seattle.
I value our friendship so much.
One of the only people I've ever met.
Evenings sitting on Discord talking about life. I was so happy to meet you and Sarah this year, and to learn that you're an absolutely atrocious bowler. We're really lucky that you didn't get us kicked out.
I got a strike in the other lane with the 4-pound ball.
It's been
it just was the wrong lane.
amazing to watch you rise and
Just kidding,
the
that never
success
happened.
that you've become. I know that your mom would be proud. And I will say, that I know that shared experiences bond friends together, but I think both of us becoming orphans the same week was a bit much. Let's not do something like that again. Honestly, though, I love you tons. Very proud of you. I know your mom was proud of you, and I can't wait to see what you do going forward.
Hey Rax, it's Snuggy.
Snuggy's here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said this to Seattle, but Seattle's father died. My mom died on Sunday. Her dad died on Friday, which is terrible, right? And I think she messaged me and she said, "Wow, like this is terrible." And I was like, "Ugh, I know." And then something like she was like, "Should we do our normal game night on Halloween?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." And I'd be like, "All right, we'll be team. We don't have parents anymore." And Seattle was like, and I mean, at least I was part of it. That would have been the most distasteful joke ever, but at least we both lost our parents. Nah, but I mean, yeah, obviously there's nothing funny about that. Seattle's been my friend forever. I think I've played more games with Seattle than anybody. I mean, I've been playing games with Seattle for like 5 years. How many times have I been on her stream playing some game night? 1,000,000 times. So I consider her one of my super good friends. Seattle was the only person that met me that was not surprised. She wasn't surprised that I wasn't bald. She wasn't surprised that I wasn't fat. She knew exactly who I was across the entire room without a hoodie on. No one else could do that. She was the only one that was not surprised at all by who I was, and that probably speaks to like how good of friends we've become.
And I just wanted to say I am so sorry for what you're going through right now. And I find it amazingly astounding and phenomenal that you have, for over 5 years, been able to carry on regardless of what's going on in your life and be able to provide entertainment, education, information, and be a source of inspiration for so many people for so many years, every single day, regardless of how you feel, of anything personal that is happening through the different trials and tribulations in your life, being tested over and over again by anything that is thrown your way. To me personally, you have provided so much, being able to lift me up throughout the years that you've been creating content, as well as providing a great source of inspiration as a content creator, streamer, and an individual. I want to say thank you very much for all that you do for the community, for everyone around you, and for all I know you will continue to do on a day-to-day basis, always being there and being that light of hope for so many people. All the love to your family, to you, to your loved ones, to your close friends, and I hope and pray that one day I actually get to give you that bear hug in person. Take care.
Snug is a big, strong guy, and I always told him, if I ever meet you, I'm going to give you a giant bear hug. He's like, bring it on. I'm like, all right, bring it on. Snuggy's a great person. I've known him for I don't know how many years. He's a super hilarious guy. Again, like really like dark humor. That's the kind of person that I am. One of the streamers that truly just doesn't care and just streams as himself. I value that so much. Just such an authentic guy. I'm a big Snuggy fan. I consider him a great friend of mine. So it was very nice that he reached out. An S-tier parent. Is this toys? Wolson launch. Is this toys? I should read it, huh? Should I read it? I can't actually bring myself to record this, but here is the written statement. Ryan, deepest condolences for the loss of your mother. It's hard to lose an S-tier parent. I'm guessing this is Toys. I don't know who it is, but I'm guessing it's Toys. It doesn't get any less painful, but dealing with it becomes easier over time. Since we met during the Wolson launch, that's why I think it's Toys, the things that you've managed to accomplish and teach me personally are incredible. Damn it. I had one job. I joke that I'm a scrub gamer, but I really used to be. Your stream, Maxroll, and your Discord have helped me to no longer be that person. I'm sure this is the same for everyone in your community, even the toxic PoE players. Without you, ARPG gaming would be in an undeniably worse place than it is right now. Someone as dedicated to the community and their commitment to their promises is rather rare these days, and you don't get nearly enough praise for waking up every day and making our lives better. There are a lot of content creators who will focus on their stream statistics or complain about their favorite thing not getting the attention it deserves. Very few actually express concern about the health of games and the community around it, which is a huge reason most of us stick around. Even if you are playing things we don't like, we don't like, your dedication is an inspiration to current and former scrubs like me to be better boys. I was talking, is that the Wizard of Oz? Is that Kirk? He looks great. So the thing about Toys, I was actually talking to Sarah about Toys this morning, and I was saying, Toys has been in my chat a lot lately. Like he probably has stuff going on or watching other people or whatever, but I noticed that Toys is back, and Toys, his humor, it actually makes streaming very fun. Like Toys has exactly like the kind of things that I would say. Like Toys is the guy who will write in chat, "That's a really good idea," right after someone suggests the worst idea ever, and I'm like constantly just like sitting here laughing to myself at some of the little jabs he takes all the time. You could even see it in his writing, that the toxic PoE players. I mean, he's just constantly, I don't think people notice it all the time. He's just taking jabs at everybody, and it's actually really, really funny. But the thing that I remember about Toys is actually something that he might not even, I don't even know if he knew that this happened. But we were doing the Diablo 2 race, and that was probably the time where I've slept the least in 7 days or whatever. And we got started, and Toys wanted to be involved, and we're trying to like figure out, like, we didn't want too many people playing. And so Toys wanted to get involved and like help and play. And people were like, in like a private Discord, not in any way being malicious, just trying to like just assess who do we need, how many people do we need. They asked me, do we really want to bring Toys into this? And I was like, yes, Toys is playing. Are you kidding? He's always in our streams, and this guy's a blaster, and he wants to help us. Well, I'll bring him in. We're bringing him in on my team. I can absolutely use Toys, and he helped us tremendously. It ended up being a godly decision. I knew it was going to be. The second he said he wanted to play, I was like, excuse me, if anyone's voting no, you've just been overruled. Toys is playing 100%. Toys, in the giveaways, he might have been giving away more items than I have to you guys. He joins all the time, and he throws some of the godliest shit on the ground all the time. People say he's cheating. That's the funniest thing ever. I remember there was another streamer that reached out to me that warned me. They said, hey, there's this guy named Toys, and he's a cheater. He's like dual boxing, and he's RMTing, and he's doing this, and he's doing that. And I was like, I don't know where you're getting your information from, but I just can't explain to you how wrong you are. I know Toys. You sound like you don't know Toys at all. I've been teaming with this guy for years. He's a great guy. There's no way Toys did any of the things that you're saying. If he did, it's someone impersonating as him and cheating. There's no possible way. And then we had a chat and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, actually, no, it's actually totally fine. I'm like, yeah, that was completely wrong. So anyway, Toys, one thing that needs to be said is he's one of the biggest contributors ever to the stream financially. And I would be lying to you if I didn't say it didn't help me, especially in the beginning. As a small content creator, you just make no money, none. And if you can't make money, well, then you can't be a content creator forever, right? But that really, I can honestly say it doesn't have anything to do with it. I just like Toys as a person. I really like it when he's around. I think he says some of the funniest shit in chat. I think it's some of the absolute funniest stuff when he takes jabs at people and people don't even know he's taking jabs at them. I don't call attention to it, but I see it all the time. So Toys, you've made a big difference, and I always vouch for you. I've done it on more than those 2 occasions. Those are 2 that I can remember off the top of my head. So thank you, buddy. He always says he's a bad gamer. It's not true at all. It's just complete nonsense.
Ryan, what you've done for the YouTube, Twitch, and gaming communities is nothing short of exceptional. Your dedication, your longevity, your perseverance is something to be marveled at.
Is he going to make like a margarita or a martini or something?
Streaming straight every single day through thick and thin is a wonder to enjoy and to revel in almost every single day that I possibly can. And it reminds me back to stories that you've shared from the impetus to you streaming and talking with your mother and creating this plan that you wanted to leave your career behind and make a difference and do something that you loved. It's inspiring. And if she were to look back today at everything you've accomplished and what you're going to accomplish moving forward, she would be proud. We all are. You have made an impactful difference in so many lives. And so, to that point, I want to create a cocktail.
I knew it.
For you, in memory of your mother. I've put together some components here. This is the very first cooking video that I will ever be doing.
The very first, with the Maxroll hoodie on.
Call this the Rax. So first, got my little shaker here. We start with a chili agave syrup that I made. Let's put in here a ½ ounce. It's gonna be a little spicy, just like you. Meyer lemon here, and that's because you're sweet, but sometimes just a little bit, you're just a little bit tart, man. Let's be honest.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
some smoked chili bitters, because let's be honest, sometimes you're a little bit smoky. You've got a bite to your wit. 4 dashes, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna do 1 ounce of mezcal, further exemplifying that smoke. And 1 ounce of anejo.
This drink looks damn expensive.
I got a little lemon twist, Meyer lemon twist here. Get some of those oils out.
Yeah, we need the oils in there, of course.
The Rax. This is to you. Keep everything going.
Was it actually good, Kirk, or was it dog shit?
Whenever you need it. Woo! That's amazing.
Okay. All right, let's talk. Oh shit, Woody's waiting for me. God, he hates me. So, thank you, Kirk. Kirk and Ellie have become. Did you guys edit this? This is like a professional editing thing. Is it like your editing team? Like, what is this? I make videos. I edited my own videos for 2 years. I'm not good at it, but I can. Yeah, it was us. Okay, that's what I figured. I could tell right away. Kirk and Ellie, I mean, I've just become super good friends of mine. They're way more important than I am. They make way better content than me. I don't even know why they like me, if I'm being honest. But they're just awesome people. Their intellect is just insane, and they're just amazing people. I mean, what can I say? They showed me Titan Quest. We're gonna play Titan Quest 2. I found that we're actually very similar. We actually, I've watched Ellie for a long time. I see the Lilith in the background. I know she likes Diablo. Never imagined that we would be really good friends. I got to tell you, Kirk, by the way that you put that together, that was really good. if you make a cooking channel, it's going to be very successful. Like, did you guys think that was really good? And you've got like the best beard. You need to call yourself like the wizard of cooking. You need to like wear a robe with a staff. And like in the transitions, you have to just bang your staff and boom, it goes like 8 hours later, boom. Okay, the brisket is cooked. Now let's make the tacos. You can literally bend time and bend food to your will. That would be a good marketing strategy. The Mad Alchemist. The Wizard of Booze. I'm sure we can think of like a godly name for it. Thank you guys. Well, I mean, what can I say? Here's the thing that I've been thinking about right when the video started and as the video progressed. There are a lot of people in the world that make a big difference in life, in a lot of people's lives. And I just happen to be fortunate enough to be on the internet and to have friends that would put this together for me to individually thank me, which of course makes me feel like $1,000,000 and brings back a ton of good memories. But there are so many people that would deserve a video like this or recognition like this that wouldn't get it. And I can't go around and make a video for everybody. In fact, I hope people make more videos that I can be a part of for other people. That would be really awesome. I would love to give back. But it's really not one-sided at all. In fact, it's probably more lopsided in the other way. Okay, I was your friend and I taught you guys how to play Diablo. Those are very valuable things. But you guys let me do my dream job. And you guys have given me friendship. And you guys gave me the strength, or at least deflected my mind away to allow me to do an impossible task like stream a fun event when my mom just died. That's like impossible. It is impossible. I can't even do it. But if you guys help me, distract me, then I could do it. So I couldn't have done it without you guys, something like that. So also remember everybody else out there who is making an impact, who is trying to do the right thing, even when you don't do the right thing. It's really not just me, man. I'm just another person. I just have a webcam and I'm on the internet, which doesn't make me feel any more important than anybody else. So yeah, whoever put this together, I don't know. I know Kirk and Ellie edited it. Obviously, there were a ton of people involved. Who was in charge of it? Did Sarah put it together, or whose idea was this? It was Sarah's idea. Well, she's gonna get Culver's for a month for that one. Yeah, it was. It was harder on me than you guys would imagine. It was harder on me than you guys would imagine. It was the worst thing that ever happened to me in my life. I'm not. Again, I've said this a million times. I'm not a person you can easily damage. I'm very stoic. It did unrepairable, massive damage to me when my mom died. So, the only thing they say, time heals all wounds. I'm no stranger to death. Everyone in my family has died. It's just me and Lee now. This is what happens. Getting through it. I'll be fine. But yeah, it's been rough, actually. It's been rougher than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be pretty rough. It's actually been worse. But I try not to bring it on the stream because losing my voice here. I try not to bring it on the stream because, again, some of you guys are going through tough stuff and just trying to chill here. It's tough, man. It's tough. My mom was a god. My mom was such a nice person. Thank you for this lovely video. I'll remember it forever. Yeah, empathy is if you like, I know Cajun, for example, has gone through some very tough things. I'm sure a lot of you understand. A lot of you have probably lost like the most important person to you before. It's It's very tough to swallow. Very tough. It's very hard to recover from. Your mom died out of nowhere 3 years ago. I mean, it's like that. Yeah, it's devastating. Well, thank you guys. That was incredible. Thank you guys. You made me feel a lot better. I really, I really don't think, I genuinely do not think that you are the ones that owe me something. I do not feel that way at all. It's definitely the opposite. Okay. There are a lot of things happen. Let me thank everybody. Brodo, Cryptic, Psy, Demonic, Jammy, Darth, KB, Static, Technologics, Misqua, Rackwo, Celine, It's Redbeard, King Swaley, Master Texas, Decilly, Happy, Dookie, Grumpy, Don't Blink. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. And then we have a raid from Wario. What's up, Wario? Darius, more often than not, you see videos like this after someone has passed. Rax, seeing you receive flowers while you're still on Earth with us makes me very happy. I can only hope that we cross paths sometime. I'm sure we will, Darius. Thank you for the super chat, man. You do that all the time. You do a lot for the community. Barley, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Damn, gifted 20 memberships. 20? That's a lot, man. Thank you so much for that. Ghost Runner gifted 5. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Again, all right, I better let it slide. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Judo gifted 50. He does this all the time, man. He's gifted so many subs in my stream. Thank you, Judo. That's insane. He did it again 7 minutes ago. He does it all the time. He's crazy. Thank you, Judo. Saneness gifted 5. Captain Honor Seeker. He gifted 20. You've done way, way more for me than I've done for you, Mr. Honor Seeker. By the way, I was very, very happy when Diablo 3 started, when I ended my stream and I raided you. That was poetry right there, because you have like carried forward the Diablo 3 legacy. I was very happy to raid you. That was like passing the torch right there. That felt good. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs, man. And Grim, thanks for the 5 gifted. Darius with another 5. When I lost my mom, I realized that time does not heal all wounds. Time does is allow you to function while you're still hurting. That's a better way to put it. That's true. You want to know one thing that makes me really sad while we're talking about sad stuff? My mom never got to see the house that I got. That actually makes me really sad. Like, I moved into my new house and I was like, yay. It's kind of bittersweet, man. Terrible. Grim, thank you for the 5. JC, thank you for the Prime. Foxy Fox gifted 25, man. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for everything, guys. Your mother and your stepfather never got to see you succeed. I like to think, Kirk, that they either knew that you were going to. They probably knew that it was coming, so that's how I try to feel better about it. My mom actually got to see it. My mom didn't get to see the house, but my mom knew. Okay, let me call Woody real quick. He's waiting for me. They've been waiting for a long time. All right. Let me see what's going on here.
Give me your seats.
Peekaboo.
Everyone focus on Condi's. He has 3,000 seats.
Give me your seat, boy.
Are you guys blasting?
Hell yeah.
Yo. Yeah, we are.
Sorry, my bad. I'm late.
Oh
no
my God.
No excuses.
What is happening? I am going to get these seats.
What's happening? There's Chronix is here, man. Take it.
No.
Focus on Condi is right here. Just dude, there's 4 people here. What is going on?
Kill Woody. Woody.
All right, I'm going to let you guys keep PvPing. I'm going to pull up your guys' streams and watch it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy clip.
Okay, so Woody had the idea, and I was supposed to commentate this, that there Okay, here's what I think is happening right now. And this is perfect because I can't play Diablo 4 anyway. Woody, I don't know who it is. A bunch of streamers made level 15 characters and they're all killing each other. And they're having like some kind of contest that Woody made. So let's watch and see how it goes, and we can just watch the PvP here. Because we never PvP in Diablo 4. So let's see how this is going. Okay, so how can I pull up multiple things? Is it multi-stream? Watch multiple Twitch streams. Multi-Twitch. Okay, let's do that. Let me see if this works. Let me see if I can pull this up here. I don't understand. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let me see who's PvPing. It's Woody, it's Chronix, it's Condies. Okay. Chronix. Oops. Okay, yep, this is working. Okay, can I add more? Okay, how do I add more? Let's see if we can figure this out. So they have to be, I don't understand. I thought they had to be level 15. Looks like Woody is 29. No, Woody's 19. Okay, and Chronix is 21. This shit is still down. I can't play, DM. Can you play? I can't play. Blizzard has been trying to help me. Their entire team has been sending me messages. They've been grabbing the Windows event logs. They've been grabbing the Fenris debugs. I have tried. The only thing I haven't tried is I need to completely wipe the driver from the 4090 and then reinstall a fresh driver. I have tried the most recent one and I've tried an old one and it doesn't work. But when we watch it, we watch the stats of my components as I crash, and it does not indicate that anything is really like spiking to 100 and crash. It doesn't look like a memory leak. It doesn't look like a GPU failure. It doesn't look like an Ethernet problem. My stream doesn't lag. They all started at 15. They've leveled up by fighting. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I add more? Does anybody know? Can you add more? Or maybe I need to redo it because I messed up. Let me see. Let's watch this for a bit. Because I can't play anyway. Oh, I see. I can just put the slashes in here. And then is there somebody else streaming? There's Condies. Let me see. Ava. Those are the only 3 people streaming, I think. There's only 3. Does this work? Okay. Can I disable chat? Wait, did Woody crash? Wait, did Woody crash? Like I did? Wait, it's happening to him too? Toggle chat in the bottom right. Hide chat. All of them. Okay, so Guys, let me ask you a question. Condi shaved his head? Dude, he looks like Habib Nurmagomedov. Do you guys ever get exactly what happens to me? I'm talking exactly, not a different form of it. Do you ever open Diablo 4 and you're playing, and then Diablo 4 just disappears? It's just gone. There's no error message. There's no bug. It's instantaneous. It just, boom, it just shuts off. Does it happen exactly like that to anybody? It just happened to Woody again. Did it just happen to Woody again? It's not just me. It's not just me. This is what my life is like. But I can't play, though. I don't know how they got to play at all. You reinstalled it? I just reinstalled it at the start of my stream. Buy a PS5? I have a PS5. Someone said something. Oh shit! I can't scroll with the chat. Someone said something about their grandparents were their actual parents. Sarah was very close to her grandparents growing up as well. Sarah grew up like that. You have no issues and it logs in fine and you're running a 3080. I have never crashed like this in Diablo ever until 2.04. Never. Have I tried a different graphics card? No, I don't have another graphics card to use. The 4000 series drivers are the culprit. Get the music going again. What's my GPU MFR? MFR? I don't know what that means. Get an AMD. Is AMD better than Intel? No, it's much worse. Yes, yes, no for gaming, yes. Don't start that war, but yes. Oh, manufacturer? I have a NVIDIA 4090. NVIDIA? Or you're talking like more specific than that? CPU, yes. GPU, no. CPU, AMD, NVIDIA, GPU. All I know about Intel, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is the 13,000 series processors have had a lot of like voltage problems with like the BIOS. Intel CPUs were God forever until about 5 years ago. All right, they're in. I'm very interested to see. So what are we doing? We're doing Barb. We're doing Barb, Spiritborn Rogue. The 4090s produced by Gigabyte have issues. Is there a way to check which manufacturer made the 4090s? Your 4090? That's what I've heard, Depeche. I'm gonna try that tonight. I think we actually have that. The CPU Z. I think I have this app. Oh, it's updating. Let's see. Let's see here. So we go graphics card. The vendor is Micron. Micron? Is that what you're looking for? Micron? I don't know. I'm gonna have Sarah boot up Diablo on her computer. I'm sure it won't crash, but we're gonna try it right now. PNY. I don't even see. Where are you seeing? Oh, I see. Oh, the board manufacturer. I see it. Give me 1 second. Left null space. Thanks for the 100 bits. Alex, Rax, you've always been my inspiration with streaming. With ups and downs in my life, your consistency in streaming is admirable. Stay strong, my brother. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, buddy. Redo just gifted 25 subs. Are you serious, Redo? I have frame generation off, yeah. So is PNY a decent board manufacturer for 4090s? No, 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 no. Who do you want it manufactured by? PNY is fine, but they aren't great. Okay, maybe this is like an education moment for me. Maybe this is an education moment for me. Aren't they all making? Woody got clapped by who? Let me move my camera here. Okay. EVGA, MSI, and ASUS. Okay, so pardon my ignorance, but what's the difference between a 4090 made by EVGA and a 4090 made by PNY? The chip itself is made by NVIDIA, but the board and all components are made. It's like a car. It's like a Volkswagen versus an Audi. Is the cost of a 4090 from ASUS or EVGA or MSI, is it more expensive than a 4090 from PNY? Does anybody else have a Starforge PC? Do they always use PNY? The 5090 is coming soon. I'm very hesitant to upgrade to a 5090 for like the first. I did benchmark it and it got like my GPU actually got the lowest ranking of all of my components relative to other 4090s. It was like 40th percentile. Most of my other components were like 90th percentile. There's nothing wrong with the PNY 4090s though. I mean, would you agree that a 4090 PNY is good enough to stream and play Diablo 4? I mean, we're not like Elon, we're not sending rockets to Mars here. That's exactly, I've sent all of them Depeche to Blizzard. They have all of my Windows event viewer logs. I've sent them all to them. They've been analyzing them all week. You go here, application, and then you go to Diablo 4, right? All right. How do I look up Diablo 4? I forgot. How do I look up Diablo 4? Filter on current log on the right. Filter to critical error. Where I uninstalled Diablo 4, would that remove the errors? I don't understand why is it not showing up here now? I'm surprised that Diablo isn't a choice here under the application. You're in system, you need to be in application. Well, right, but application is blank for some reason. That's, oh. You mean click here and then go here? Ah, okay, here we go. I see. See, here's the weird thing. Here's the weird thing about this crash. Here's the weird thing. It doesn't seem to notice any of the Diablo. It doesn't have like a timestamp. It doesn't have a version. Yeah, I cannot play. Go to details. Details. This is all Diablo, I'm pretty sure. Google the exception code. The error code usually means you need to reinstall Visual Studio Runtime. It could be faulty RAM, errors with the files of your PC, and issues with the settings. It's just a generic error code. I've already reinstalled twice. I think even the Blizzard team, if I'm understanding what I've been sending these to Blizzard, these and Blizzard's own error messages all week. And I've talked to a couple of computer experts who have looked through all of my components and tested it. Every single one of them, I think including Blizzard, are coming to the same conclusion. The error is on Diablo's side. It's not my PC. My PC does not crash when I do anything except open Diablo 4. It does not crash for anything else. Nothing. I assume it's ran in admin, but I mean, we could try that as well. It's hard. It's hard for me to commentate on this PvP thing because a lot of it isn't PvP, right? They're just in the zone. How come other people have no issues? Don't know. I don't know. Believe me, Blizzard has done a very thorough job in trying to help me. They've been trying to help me for multiple days, sending me messages, try this, give us this error log, thank you. Okay. And also, I believe that they're going to here's the thing that I'm more concerned with. I'm actually more concerned with them fixing this problem globally than them getting me on Diablo 4, right? Like I can live not playing Diablo 4 for a while, but it's not just me who's crashing. Something is wrong with 2.04. Yeah, I mean, I played Diablo 1 just fine. Yeah, I played the whole game Diablo 1 yesterday. I didn't crash one time. Not yet, Calastia, but if they want to do that, yeah, I'm down for anything. I finished Diablo 1. Everyone was taking bets on how badly Diablo was going to kill me, and then Sarah's trying Diablo 4, see if it works for her. Everyone was taking bets on how fast Diablo was going to kill me, and I killed Diablo in 5 seconds. Try a game heavier than Diablo 1. I played Fortnite all night with Sarah last night. Didn't crash. Did the count level seem difficult? Count level. Cyberpunk is my best test. Okay. I mean, I'm down to try it. I did purchase Cyberpunk because I told you guys I would play it. Let's install Cyberpunk and let's open it, see if it crashes my PC. I also downloaded Witcher 3. I told you guys I would play that. It's here somewhere. Dude, I need to order a new mouse. I'm going to order it tonight. My mouse is so annoying. When I scroll down, it starts scrolling up. All right. That's why you follow me, because I have all of your PC problems. Yeah, I can't do anything. What are we doing? We are, well, I'm trying to play Diablo 4. It doesn't work. Chronix, Woody, and Ava and Condies are all having a PvP little fun competition, so we're just kind of watching it. I would like to comment on it, but they're kind of just, looks like they're just having fun, just killing monsters and trying to collect red dust. They're trying to see who can get the most red dust. I think Woody's playing a spin to win rogue. What is Chronix playing? Is he playing Rake? Yeah, we've tried that, Stardust. We've tried everything you could ever imagine. Yeah, if Cyberpunk runs fine, I think we can definitely say that nothing ever crashes on my PC. If Cyberpunk runs fine, it should take a lot of juice. If Cyberpunk can run, then uninstall Diablo 1. Are we that spiteful against it? We got to get it out of there. So, what's the deal with the higher difficulties on Diablo 1? Is it just harder? Do they have better drops, or forget Diablo 4 for now? I mean, that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, we're installing Cyberpunk. If we can't play Diablo 4, we're going to have to play something else. Yeah. I'm not just going to sit here and do nothing. I'm not a just chatting titty streamer. We're going to do something. Am I done with D4? No, I would play D4. I can't log in. I can't get into the game. Yeah, Diablo 4 is done with me. Could play PoE. When is the PoE reset? There's a reset happening, right? November 7th. Okay, we could do that. Could try Project Diablo 2 as well. Let's see what Condes is doing. It doesn't look like this is much of a they're in the PvP zone, but it looks like they are just gathering. They're not actually fighting. Sarah is on her PC. Let me ask her. She's playing right now. I had to ask her. Try D4 on Steam. I could. Is it separate from BattleNet? They don't sync? Would I have a completely different account, or can I log into my account? I have to buy it again. Let me see if Blizzard will give me a key for science. That's a good idea. Run Norton's virus checker. I have Windows Defender. It runs every day. There's no viruses. I also ran Malwarebytes. No malware. My computer's clean. I thought these days for antivirus, all you need is Windows Defender. Okay. Well, Cyberpunk will stress test my PC. Kaspersky is nice. I've heard of that. I've heard people really like Kaspersky. By the way, Blue Wayland, Darshi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Jaldia, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks again, Darshi. And everybody who gifted subs. That was so nice of you. Crank up the settings, not the benchmark. Does Cyberpunk itself has a benchmark within the game? People are getting rid of Kaspersky because it's Russian. They don't want to like have any issues. My D4 is still broken. That's why we're going to load up Cyberpunk here and see. We're going to load up Cyberpunk, turn on max settings and see if I can play. Let's see if this crashes my PC. People, you guys have said that you absolutely love this game, by the way. I've never played it. I've never even seen it. I don't even... I saw DM was playing yesterday. I'll go without that. I don't even know what kind of game this is. Can I play with controller? Or no? Is the volume fine, guys? How's the volume? Too high, too low? Ray tracing ultra. Okay. We have DLSS super resolution and ray tracing ultra. Okay, we have everything as high as possible, it looks like. Turn off ray tracing and DLSS. B for benchmark. Oh. We're running the benchmark here. So, can we potentially agree, maybe it's a little bit too early to call it, can we agree that my PC is not the problem? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought it also was not my PC, but okay. Let me see here. Sarah can play Diablo 4, by the way. Um, I'm gonna tell the team. I'm gonna show them the screenshot here. I'm actually I'm trying to help Blizzard figure it out. The fact that we got 127 FPS on ray tracing ultra, I think is indicative that it's got to be a Diablo 4 issue, incompatibility with something. We even saw it when we looked at the stats. We looked at the components, the monitoring of the components. Nothing spiked to 100 when I crashed. The game just crashed. You know? You can help fix my issue. Stap Radio, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. We've tried like 10,000 things already. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't 128 FPS on Cyberpunk on ray tracing ultra good? Isn't that a good score? Like, it's not my PC. Isn't that god tier? You're running 1080. Yeah, but my monitor is 1080. I play everything on 1080, so I don't have to have a different resolution from what you guys have, because Twitch only allows 1080p. That's I run 1080p on purpose because I can only stream in 1080p. I would play 4K if Twitch would allow me to stream 4K. They don't allow me to, so I don't do it. I have to downgrade the driver, but why? You mean downgrade the driver to make it compatible with Diablo 4? Guys. A lot of you are freaking out. Everybody breathe. I stream to you in 1080. That's why I play in 1080. Yes, I could play at a different resolution and downscale it in OBS, but I don't do that. I stream at the resolution that I broadcast to you guys. That's why. Why do I have a 4090 playing at 1080? Because I'm streaming. Why do I have a 4090 for Starforge? Because they sent me one as part of the sponsorship, okay? Okay, let's breathe. Breathe, guys. Breathe. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone wants to help me. I love it. Turn on path tracing and rerun the benchmark. So first of all, is there a higher tier? Ray tracing overdrive. Oop. Ray tracing overdrive with path tracing on. Everybody, guys. Here, let me help you. I'm going to help you. Everybody, work with me here. I got this. I'm going to get this. Hold on. Everybody relax. Here. Everybody relax for a moment. YouTube, you can't hear this. I'm sorry. There's Enya playing. I know what happens whenever we bring up computer stuff in chat, so we need to relax here, okay? Everybody, breathe. It's nap time. Now I want to spank my monkey. We know, Depeche, we know. This is why Rax is a god tier streamer. Weird stuff starts to happen on my stream when my Diablo 4 goes down. Your head's gonna explode, Ghost Runner, in Cyberpunk? Every time that I bring up, if I even give you guys a sniff, the slightest whiff of a PC discussion, if I say 40, 90, then chat goes, ah! Ah! We need to relax. What did he say? Ah! Okay. All right. Okay. Now, let's very calmly go back to Cyberpunk and try another benchmark. I'll even talk real quiet. So, should we do path tracing on? Let's take off motion blur because you guys are going to get sick. Everything is as high as possible. Apply. Here we go, boys. Ready? We turned it to ray tracing overdrive. Here we go. And computer explodes. We're down to 90 frames. Dude, that reflection looked incredible. Did you see that? Yeah, Vexy, it's not just me. Tons of Woody just crashed twice in the PvP thing. Okay, you're right. It did go down. Is 97 with ray tracing overdrive good? Okay, so PNY isn't as bad as we thought then, right? So PNY is not as bad as chat thought it was, right? Now you guys apologize to PNY right now. Wait, is it doing it again? Wait, I didn't want to do another one. Oh, okay. All right, well, we can make it. Do you guys want me? I owe you guys a playthrough of Cyberpunk. Do you want to do Cyberpunk? Or do you want to do Witcher 3? Or do you want to do Red Dead Redemption? Or do you want to do something else? Hell yeah. God, you guys love Cyberpunk. All right. Looks like most people are saying Cyberpunk. Regular start. The right choice for players who just want to sit back and enjoy the story. Combat will not pose a challenge. Enemies will have all the tools at their disposal to take V on. So what is this, the boys? But for the most part, only enemies at a higher level will prove a significant challenge. Combat will be a substantial challenge. The effective use of perks, cyberware, combat gadgets, and consumables will be essential for your survival. Buckle up for a serious challenge. Careful character development and clever use of items, game mechanics, and the environment will be necessary to help V make it on the streets of the Night City. What would you guys recommend? Either hard or very hard. All right, I'll just let you guys choose. Whatever you think will be the best viewing experience, I will let you choose. So let's go. Okay, straw poll. All right. What difficulty? I'm not gonna even include easy. Normal, hard, or very hard. I don't know anything about this game, so I'll just do whatever you guys vote for. All right. There's the poll, and here it is for our YouTube friends. Okay, let's see what the results are saying. Okay, hard is winning by a mile, so we're gonna play on hard difficulty. Okay, that's fine. Hard it is. Select these life paths. Some events and dialogue options in the game will be different. You guys have a preference? Nomad, Street Kid, Corpo. I don't know anything about this. Rax, turn on streamer mode? I don't understand. Turn on streamer mode in... It's a setting in the game? Is it gonna like leak personal information or something? Oh, it has copywritten music. Oh. Okay. What would it be under? Does anybody know which one it is? Disable copywritten music. Okay, anything else? You're the best, Cloud. Do we need to turn on the nudity sensor? I don't want to get banned, just turn it on. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That should be good. We make sure it actually saved. Yeah, okay. New game. Regular. Hard. Okay, sorry. Let me make one more poll, sorry. I'll let you guys pick anything. I don't know what any of this means. Create a poll. Which one? Nomad, Street Kid, Corpo. Great poll. Spamming it in the chat right now. Vote if you care. Vote if you care. If you don't care, don't vote. Okay. Let's see what we got. Who's winning? Who's winning? Street Kid is winning by... I'll let it go for a little bit. It's either going to be Nomad or Street Kid. Corpo's not going to win. It's close. Read it first and choose yourself. Can you actually read it? They say if you want to understand the streets, you got to live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. The law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots, life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks: honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom, qualities that few in the Night City possess and no amount of money can buy. Few leave the corporate world with their lives, few are still with their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. There's winners and losers. Okay, there's a big vote for Street Kid. So we're gonna do Street Kid. Let's pick the girl for sure. She's perfect. Let's go forward. Yep, it's all good. Next. It's all good. Next. Unspent attribute points will be lost. Oh. What? I don't get it. Okay, I should probably read this. Body, and I should probably change my game. D4 broken. Cyberpunk first time. Okay. Each attribute contains a set of skills. Okay. Body. So reading this, it seems like the three that are most important to me are body reflexes and cool. How do you guys feel about that? Okay, so let's go 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and then maybe 1 more in reflex. How's that? Can you get these later? This is fine. All right, let's just go with it. Okay. Let's switch this like this. Okay. It's not only a first playthrough, I've never even seen this game.
A little anesthesia.
You can cycle through dialogue choices with QW, the mouse wheel. I can either knock back
and you'll be set.
I can
do it, chum.
Set my broken nose, or I can knock back the shot. I mean, we definitely take the shot, right? That's an easy decision.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard
Everything chill,
tried to mug
hermana?
me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint, deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
First time in Night City, pay close attention to the tutorials to learn more about the basic mechanics of the game. Or, if you're already an experienced edge runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time during the game to access tutorials, as well as to read up on the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077.
He's a good boy. He just lacks direction.
Okay, WASD and then
Demons walk
movement
with him.
should be fine.
They tear at his soul.
Okay, what did that thing say?
But I'll tell him you're sorry and wish to make peace.
What up? Dude, it actually feels like you're in a club. The ambience here is insane. Bro, this is like actually how it would be. Can I take this? Hey. Hey. You can even you can hear the music.
Got some broken ribs, but praise Jesus.
You can feel the music dimming from your headphones as you walk away from the jukebox. Crazy.
Dry. All dry. Nope. Don't got that neither. I don't know. Them Colombians maybe? Right. Right.
I don't know. This game has one of the strongest like beginning ambiences I've ever seen in my life. Pretty good. I feel like I'm actually in a dirty club here.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Hell's your problem. Cut him some slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No. You let him off because it's me asking.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Know what, Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting at, you probably need to think before you start something with a local son.
I'm open to other options. Scream sheet. Scope it out.
What's this?
Grab a look.
Mm-hmm.
Preem ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh. And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared?
Of course. I'm a man of my word, you know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. As soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
D4 is broken.
And your man Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
Carjacking.
This works like the key Rayfield.
Which playthroughs have you done, Ghost Runner? Have you guys played this before? What playthroughs did you guys do?
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Is the game like completely different based upon the 3 that you did?
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there.
be in touch. Malone ain't getting a belt fight. Bullshit. Cabron is best in his weight class.
He's a bullshit, cabrones.
He laid it out very nice. But Kato's
He's a bullshit.
fat ass motherfucker.
The boxer? Hey, why do I
Spare
see
veterans
no
some
goddamn
change?
lemons, no goddamn lines?
They're in there, for sure.
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories rake it in.
Here, have $1.
Here, all yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
$1 down, boys.
Cybernetic guard to the people in Celto. Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here?
Is it Hector Salamanca?
Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore.
Sebastian Ibarra.
I've forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here. I'd rather hear about you.
Yep, no place like home.
Johan, Sleek, Hasioman, Selmir, Barley. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Duck Fart. Thank you so much for the bits, my friend.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See, you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
Yeah, it looks like the PC is fine, right? We're playing. Get in Padre's car. Oh God! All right. Get in, boys. Get in. We're taking a ride with Hector Salamanca.
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus.
So far, my opinion of this game is extremely high. I haven't even done anything.
NC has been good. Busy already?
2 years gone by. Not much has changed.
You know Haywood.
You can even look out the window.
Ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I'll pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
As you can see, I'm back. If it had been better there, wouldn't have left.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Shit.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
What do you want?
To settle our biz, once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen, done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty, what's
One more fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less.
Oh my God, my
Well,
character's awesome.
Anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
Marcus,
kill you
please.
and all of your friends probably in like an hour or something.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
It's pronounced Aun. I learned that from Arnold.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
Vaya con Dios. Oh, lit. Now what in tarnation we got over here? Okay, there is a run button. What's up, boys? Going down or what?
V? Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
What did I get? Did I get anything? Okay.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
What's up?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
Can I have that box back there? Wah. I wonder if I could play this with controller.
See the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Any other secrets over here? Damn, look how... Is that a Jaguar? Okay, give me the car. Lit.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a woman of little faith.
Controller is good.
We're rich.
Let me try it.
Now fire
Is it a
off
shooting
the when
game?
you're underway.
If it's a shooting game, I will be way better with controller. Okay.
Looks like this will be a cool breeze.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Easy.
Nothing personal, compa. Just biz. Rayfield's mine.
What, man? Never heard of thieves' honor? Finders keepers. I was first.
Listen, only one of two ways to do this. Friendly or fucked up. Either way, the ending's the same. I'm taking the car.
What are you doing?
Drop your weapons.
Drive the car.
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
That didn't go well.
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too.
How about that? A pig that chatters.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat got your tongue?
Enough of the chatter. What now?
Getting booked. Gonna do a stint. Get it?
Come on, Stint. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, I just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays.
I don't understand.
So,
We didn't do anything. We sat in a car. We didn't even commit a crime.
These the thieves?
The door was open.
Street trash.
We didn't steal anything.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
Car break-in. All we did was open a door. I don't know if that counts as a break-in.
Motherfucker.
honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Man, same. Stents is out to get people, wound tight. Though he does have a little honor left.
Really think his sense of honor saved us?
Well, and the fact he's Haywood born and bred like us.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Nah, it was all my fault.
Wait.
It's my first time playing, yeah.
Pigs didn't waddle in out of nowhere. My tech must have triggered the alarm.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like, Mama Wells? Thought I recognized the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big, and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Lunch?
You would not believe my mama's chili. Best in town. Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. It's a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Hello there.
He's getting a good feeling.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. bottom matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk.
I picked a female street
In
kid.
Night City, the city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Let's do the tutorial,
Sure.
I guess.
Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, little warm-up.
It's kind of interesting how it like snaps.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
So where does it fire at the, does it fire at the, okay, it has like an auto, it's interesting, it has like an auto aim to it.
V, you're not a gonk-brained Militech recruit. Get moving. Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Get shit
You took a
on.
hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Reanimator. Take the inhaler. Take the inhaler. Take that. Lit.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Oh, wow. Doesn't really lock on very much. Really? Yeah, I'm using a controller.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Okay. Teach me how to hack. I play Fortnite a lot with Sarah. The guns fire very differently from Fortnite. That's fine. I'll get used to it. Open my scanner. LB. Hold LB. Okay. I don't get it. How do I scan it? Oh, okay. Dangerous, highlighted in red. Devices that can be hacked are green. Interactive objects are blue. Okay.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological... Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Okay. Use distract enemies to distract the guard. Navigate the list of options with up and down. Okay. Oh, and X is execute.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out. No worries. Try again.
Take him out with what? You can give me a gun.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Grab him with X. Oh. I'm so confused. I can't cast distract enemies because it's blocked.
Trash. Style over substance.
Oh, do you have to look at this thing? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, he is distracted.
Good. Now take him out quietly.
I see. So non-lethal. Let's be nice.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
That's interesting. What? What? What the? What? 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 What would you like me to do, Cyberpunk? You want me to press X? Hold X. I'm holding it. 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 I did hold it. You need to kill him? Open it. Okay, so let's... Okay, so it's not hold it. You have to press it. Holding it dropped him.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Yeah, holding it was the problem. You need to
Think
press
you're ready
it.
to try hacking some gonks in real time?
Nope.
Have fun.
Okay. Camera control. Let's do that.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Detonate the grenade? What? Hold LB, aim at one of the guards, use detonate grenade. What? Oh, you have to let go of it, okay. LB stops time. Oh, okay. That would have been helpful if they would have told me that. Did they tell me that first? LB stops time? That would have been very helpful. To breach the network, you must recreate its code by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible in the buffer. 55, 55, BD 55. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Take 55. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I see. I have a crosshair. It begins with the first row active. 55. Oh. Oh, I see. So is it going to go here and then here, or what? I understand. I see. I see, I understand. Okay, so penalties. Okay, I like that. Okay, I get it, I think.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances. Well, we doing this?
So I've done hacking and combat basics, so should I guess let's just do all of them.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Okay. Go to the window. Tag them. To tag a target, aim at them and then press the right stick down. Okay. Enter the training area. Okay. When you enter an enemy's line of sight, their alert indicator will begin to fill. Find cover to avoid detection.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Okay, so Jim Bob. Oh.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Keep an eye out for security systems such as turret surveillance cameras, which can trigger alarms to alert enemies to your position.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
So I tag it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't go left?
Back to your training, recruit. Nice work today. Just stand on the platform. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we
Easy.
wrap this party up.
All right.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Okay. Enter the arena. Just jump on in. Okay. Boom. Boom.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing. Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. Ooh, I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Okay, learn all techniques. So never block, never dodge, only attack.
You've done well in
Attack,
mastering the
attack,
ways of
attack,
food, young
attack.
apprentice. I can teach you no more.
Attack,
This is
attack,
the part where you face your final test.
attack, attack. I won. Okay, I learned.
Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
A sword? Lit. A katana? Lit.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
Okay, mix of enemies do nothing except attack. I got it. Boom! Get shit on.
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
Block it, roll, just
Good
attack.
luck, V.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Have a good one, King. Have a good day at work, buddy.
This way.
Assign a grenade. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to do this. Wah, wah, wah. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? Lit. Eh.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
Is this a single player only game? Yeah, people, you guys love Cyberpunk. It's pretty great so far.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon.
Is that you?
Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit.
Stay inside.
Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Nope. Probably not. I mean, can we look around? Maybe there's something else we could do. Are there any secrets around here?
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop quiet, V. Careful now.
Me.
Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fist fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Primas Grove she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's meet and plan a spree. Hold that thing! Nice shot!
Do I ever have to worry about ammo?
Scabs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
That all you got?
No way. Not me.
How fast does this thing fire? See, I'm used in Fortnite to shooting slightly above them, but I don't think I should in this game. Oh, I'm hurt.
Hell yeah!
Blow your head off clean!
Cool music.
Hijos de puta!
Stop these fucking games!
Guess I'll take all. I pick up the body and throw it at him? Oh, what is this? Wait, can I throw a grenade?
Hey, V, head down! Blow your head off clean!
Good one! We had options here. Bug, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything? Just look with the eyes, V! You got
a
this!
window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Window on the left.
Flank him and draw his fire. I'll do the rest.
Attack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves.
One fucker left.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Got a katana, boys.
Where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
All right. Oh. Okay, I could have distracted them with the speakers. I have a feeling I'm not going to be the kind of person to distract. I think we just go in and kill them all. I mean, let's go see what's out here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look
She's in a
good.
tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Will Matt Rax make better choices than DM?
Jacking in.
Is DM play? Yeah, DM's playing this too, isn't he?
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose
I had
her.
to disable
We need
the
that biomon
nudity.
working, checking
I
for
had
hemorrhages,
to, so I don't
whatever.
get banned.
Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
When's the house tour coming? I need
V, need to know what's going on.
minimum of 2 weeks, maybe 3.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! Fuera! Get her out! Terrace.
Did I die? I saw that I knew we were on top of a building, and I knew that jumping off would kill me, but it had the exclamation down, so I figured that we had to jump down. I knew we were on top of a building. I've already been out there, but then I saw the quest thing down there, and I was like, do I jump down?
Get her out! Terrace.
Well, I guess now I know. Doesn't the thing go down? Yeah, the thing was below me.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Stop in the doorway.
The trauma team comes out with guns.
Place the patient on the ground.
How? Why?
Place the patient on the stretcher.
There we go.
5 steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
You can always scan. Oh, scan to know what to do or what? Yellow diamond is the scan marker. Oh, okay.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Wakako.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson.
Feels like a better version of Starfield.
If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Is this what you were saying? Is that icon the scan? Okay, so you said it's a magnifying glass.
You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Step in the pit with the stakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
City of dreams, city of Scully in the gullies, yeah. Bully in the burrows,
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right.
Isn't he about to go on a date?
Fucking knew it. Laying on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, Pete!
Hey, keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
I'm not bored with this start at all. I thought it was pretty good.
I'll never learn to fix my face, it's straight behavior. Shut up! I'll never learn to give up, like, and live the right.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Look at the condition of our car. Why would they ever let us through?
She took a liking to ya.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Conks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Nope, we're not skipping the ride. We're enjoying the game, guys. We're taking the ride.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
In the winter, snowflake in the summer, no cake and for dinner. Can't hang, hit a chin up. Stay praying on a sinner. Whoa, whoa. If I make it, it's a winner. Put a frank on my shit, let it bang in the whip. I don't break hits for nothing. Hey, Zaddy keep on tapping that percussion. Hey, Flyboy, he's the shit that keep him buzzing. Hey, would I even say it if he wasn't young?
Sweet dreams, then.
Hey, got the cuts, y'all ain't here before.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Sweet, clean speed.
Bug? Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is
What did it say? Use task something?
program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
You can have a word with this super. Oh, yeah.
Nope, I'm beautiful the way that I am. Check my weapons stash. Oops. So that was the prologue. Now we're in Act 1.
Whoa, V. Look at your beauty sleep. No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biome line. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Check my email. Where's my computer? We even get scam email. You even get bullshit email in the game? Oh man, dude. Yeah, this is next level realism right there. Yeah, we can't play Diablo 4, so I guess if we can't play Diablo 4, we're gonna play all of your guys' favorite games. Alright guys, well, like usual, Sarah and I are gonna work all day on the house. It's gonna take us at least another 2 weeks of work to make it good. But I'll continue with Cyberpunk, I think, if you guys are good with that. I mean, at least until Diablo 4 is fixed. So tomorrow we'll just blast Cyberpunk. Why can't I play Diablo 4? I have no idea. It's something wrong with Diablo. It's not wrong with my PC. I'm playing ray tracing Ultra Goku Instinct, Ultra Instinct Goku levels on Cyberpunk, and I didn't crash one time. I didn't stutter one time. So it's not me, it's Diablo. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to throw right over to DM. He's playing D3. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thanks for the Steam D4 later. Yeah, I asked them for a key. We'll try it, see if it works. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll keep going. This game seems amazing. It seems amazing. So looking forward to it a lot. Thanks for being here, guys. Let me make sure. Cajun gifted 5. Thank you, Cajun. Radioactive Twinkie Cutlass. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Have an amazing night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Hey, he's playing Diablo 2. Hell yeah, it's going to be perfect. Good night, guys.